Alright everyone, welcome back to another night of Farm Sim. I've been kind of taking a break from Farm Sim, honestly a lot of games lately, uh, other than Legends and things like that, but we are starting over. The reason why is the Canada map that I was doing stuff on, honestly I just been in limbo a lot. Like, I'm still kind of annoyed that I lost everything from my previous two series. I enjoyed those two series a lot. One of them I put a lot of time into. It was up to 20 episodes, which is a lot, at least for me. So we are going to pretty much start from scratch. I kind of want to do a hard mode. It just makes it so we don't accumulate money so quickly. We're going to start with a normal start from scratch. We will start with $1 million because we knew we're going to have to buy land and things like that. I think honestly we're going to check to see if there's any mods. I did check earlier today, but I just want to check to make sure there's nothing else mod wise that I want. I deleted a bunch of maps because a lot of maps were taking up space. I do like some of the newer mods like fish and crawfish, so I think that'd be kind of fun just to do, it'd be kind of fun. So yeah, for the European maps, I have North Frisian, which is this German map with a beachfront. That looks really pretty. The Pallegani, which was the one we were going to do with our vineyards, it's been updated. They added a bunch of different stuff, so this wouldn't be bad to do, and then go from there. Classic livestock trader, the Watchtower. Okay. So maybe we'll do this one because honestly, I just feel like we missed out. So I think we're going to do the Pallegani again and go from there. So career. This map is no longer there, so delete. All right, we're going to do, I'm going to set it as a multiplayer. We're going to put it in this game slot. All right, so yeah, these are all the maps I have. I have Hermanhausen, Settlers, Dark Forest. I do want to do this one, but I think what I'll do for this, so this is like a path. I might do a path 2 on this, and this will just be videos. This one is, there's a lot of trees, and I kind of want to experience me cutting down trees, even though I don't really like doing it. But the only way I'm going to get better at it is by actually doing it. So I would start with the least amount of money. We'll start on like hard difficult, maybe medium difficulty. I think that'd be better for me. So yeah, we have North Frisian, that's that German map. Both of these are German maps, Hermanhausen. Actually, was this the one I wanted to do? Hang on. Maps. I downloaded this one. Yeah, this is a small one. Looks kind of pretty. Maybe we'll do this one. Oh, you see the carnival ship right there too. You know, let's. There are 50 fields, same forest areas to farm. On the farm, there are chickens, sheep, cows as farm animals. Future sheep produce. So I don't think this is happening yet. Sheep produce manure and manure. I think they meant manure and slurry, but which makes sense because things poop. 2 greenhouses are available for salad, so I guess that makes lettuce leaves. I guess cowshed accepts bales of straw. Must be brought in with a front loader, so that's not bad. Added regional plates, added biomass and compost, and can be spread on the fields as fertilizer with manure spreader. Okay, I like that. This farm is a medium-sized farm. So you know what? Let's do this one. Let's just do a small. Let's do this one. Career. Oops, multiplayer. Create game here. Let's do settlers. Hi, countrymen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do. No, we'll do farm manager. I think maybe I'll do the other one as the hard mode. All right, so we got economic difficulty is normal. All right, so continue. Ah. Let's go ahead and start connect to server. Oh, thank you for subscribing, countrymen, or whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. And popping in and putting a like in there. So, again, appreciate it. So this is the map we're going to do this on. I know what I want to do with this map. So yeah. All right. So I have never been on this map. So let's go ahead and turn down, we got to create a farm. Edit farm, apparently didn't change the color. Confirm. All right. Then join farm. Okay. All right, so we got that set up. We have it on medium. All right, so let's see how this works. So yeah, so this one produces biomass. Biomass is something we can spread on our fields. Looks like they already have a dairy. They have a grain mill, bakery, potato processing plant. Oh, okay, so they already have something that does potato chips. That's kind of cool. Different types of oil. Sawmill. Okay. Any other productions available? These are the ones I own. Oh, no problem, countrymen. Let's see. No. So no Oh, here we go. So nothing active there. Barley. Okay, so all the normal crops. What can be planted now is poplar, oilseed radish, grass, and canola. This is the map. So these are all smaller farms. Oh, you can use the whole map. Okay, cool. This is where the train comes through. Visit. There's the train leaving now. There's the cargo. That's a cargo vessel. I like that. Okay, we have a cargo vessel right here. I think this is the sawmill, is it not? Yeah, it's the sawmill. Okay. What are you? I think it's just a bridge. We got a grain mill. The soup factory's there. Oh, this is not a bad. This wouldn't be a bad spot of land to start off just to build stuff off of. I think this is the biogas. It is. How much does that cost? 100,000. Okay. Um, what does the biogas plant need? It needs manure, silage, slurry, 100%. So maybe silage would be something we should get into just to start making money. Hey, toy farmer, or the toy farmer. Hey, you changed your name. The toy farmer. Welcome. I had a few people asking if I was streaming tonight. I started a little late than I was intending, but honestly, it's because I fell asleep. I was just tired. I fell asleep at like just before 6, I think, or maybe around 5:30. So I slept from 5:30 to like 9 o'clock. I was just tired. Well, welcome back. Um, so, but yeah, maybe I kind of want to do. Like I said, this is starting over again. Like I have a bad habit of. I'm one of those people that I enjoy the building up process, the starting over process. I do it with all games. I've done it with Madden. I've done it with NCAA football. I've done it with created characters on Hogwarts Legacy. Ledge is a little bit different because it's not like a campaign or anything. I do it with Castle. I do it with Wolfenstein. Like I like the beginning stuff. I like because after I've done everything, it's just kind of all right. I kind of want to start over. Start my story over. So I kind of want to do. Um, so yeah, so let's take a look at this map. Like I said, I've never done this map. Did I? Oh, I'm still on fast forward 5. Settings. FYI, this map is a multiplayer map, so if you guys are interested, let me know, and I will post, but I'm not going to just arbitrarily post because I've done that a few times and no one's bothered to join, so it kind of makes me feel bad. But anyway. All right, so crop destruction is on. I kind of want to do everything. Dirt, turn on the engine, field, off, 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 off. Okay. All right, so what just went off on my phone? I'll have to look at that. Something on my account. So we do have areas where we can buy trees. No, I don't want to buy. I want to visit. We can cut down trees and such. But I kind of want to do that in my small little series. The episodes be as frequent because I really have to learn how to cut down trees. This is a big spot of land too. This actually literally has nothing on it, so we could make our own field here. How big is this field? 6.82 acres. Okay. How big is this field? 3.7. Let's visit this one. Um, is this part of this field? Is there nothing part of this field? I guess this is just that. Oh, literally, you are literally just buying the field itself. You're not. I actually, whoever made this, I like the breaks in it, so you know exactly what you're getting. Um, okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a smaller field, smaller farms. We actually may even get into doing some trees and stuff like that here. Um, okay, I like this. There's smaller farms and such. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is. Uh, I think this would be a good spot for a field right here. Um, hmm. I think this is where the break is, so it'll pop here and then go this way. Let's construction. Yeah, so this is not too bad. Maybe we hold off on getting this land for now. Let's kind of do a flyover. This looks like a. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is a cow pasture, a cow farm, or you have manure and slurry, and this looks like a pig pen. Yep, pig pen. Okay, all right. Don't mind me, I'm exploring. I've never played on this map. I like the big breaks. We could combine fields if we truly desired. I do like how this looks. This is a nice smaller map. It's pretty. It's the edge of the map right there. I like the light. The lighthouse is pretty. It's nice. There's the biogas plant. I do want to buy this. Got a lake here. Okay. Where's that small little spot? This one. It's right next to. Is this light along the highway? Yeah, it is. So maybe we. Oh, that's cute. There's a little thing here. Maybe we'll buy this one so we can set up our house and such right here. Yeah, let's do that. Also, it's right by the biogas plant too, so that wouldn't be too bad. So yeah, let's do that. We'll hold off on this one. I think this. Let's do this one. So buy. All right. So we bought this small piece of land. Oh, I was at the wrong plot spot. So visit. I was looking at the wrong spot of land. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rent that tree grinder thingy, just to clear off the trees. Any land that we buy, like here, with all these trees or these trees, maybe we will use like a tree, tree thing, like harvesting trees. This actually wouldn't be bad to plant trees and such. Maybe if we get into that, that's a huge maybe. There's a yacht club. Anybody want to go to the yacht club? There you go. There's the yacht club. That's kind of cool. But anyway. All right. So let's jump in here. Let's go ahead and build our home along this strip. If we buy stuff, where does it come from? Wait, do I own vehicles? Why is it? I think I own vehicles. Vehicles. Actually, I do. I own stuff already. So I guess as part of this map, you get stuff already, which I guess isn't bad. So we can actually hold off on buying materials. And let's just use what we have. So we have a small farm. We have a small setup here. They're parked all around. Where does the construction? Hang on. Bear with me, y'all. There is a Valtra. What 271? What's the kind of tractor we have right now? This is 90 horsepower. Yeah, no. We're gonna sell this. This is 143 horsepower. No, let's get this one out of the way. All right, we're gonna buy this one because this one is cheaper than both. This one is cheaper than both of them actually, and it can have more horsepower. So let's get this Valtra series. 3.271. All right. We want. I just want narrow tires. Don't care. That's fine. Design one. I like the all black. Fuel tank setup, plastic. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Front loader attacher, yes. Main color. Let's change the color. Let's look at the Voucher black. Let's see what it looks like. That's pretty, like a matte color. I do like that color. That's pretty. But Valtra gold. I actually don't mind that color. Let's leave it. There we go. All right, bye. All right. All right. Let's see where this is at. So this is by field 1. How far away from our field is it? Oh, not too far. Okay. All right. We're gonna leave this. Where's our items? I think they're all here. You know, I lied. We're just gonna sell all this stuff. I'm never really gonna use any of this stuff. I thought I was gonna use it, but I'd rather just start off with what I want. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna start over. I want to start over and have my own thing. So let's go ahead and head to construction. I do want to build our home because I've never done that before. Whether we have to buy the materials or whatever, you know, I would like to build our own home. So just kind of try to do things, you know, fun for me. So let's do. We don't have anything, so let's worry about setting up our land here. Let's go ahead. We're gonna need. This actually isn't too bad away, so let's go ahead and rent that mulching thingy. Probably easier going to be able to find if we go this way. Excuse me. Let's find it. There it is. We're going to rent this. I don't remember what the difference is. We're going to rent this one and rent this. All right, plenty of horsepower. Let's lease. And lease. Let's get this tank over here and clear off some trees. See, this is my kind of tree farm and just mulch some bitches down. Don't get anything out of it, but I don't have to worry about it. Do I have to open this gate manually? Or does this gate automatically open if I come to it? Huh. Our opening hours are 7 a.m. to... What? I can't get out, everybody. Do I need to fast forward a little bit? That is a sliding one, right? Let me just back up just to make sure. Alright, let's fast forward a little. Settings. Okay, settings, back down. So that's cool. This has got a timer thing on it. It probably does start at 7, but since we started the game at 8, so yeah. Alright. Is this the road? This is the road. Alright. It's more like a path, really. Alright. So this is our land straight ahead. There's any road? There's nothing that comes down this road, right? Alright, I don't know if this tree is part of our property, but we're going to try to mulch it. Okay, that is my tree. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're just cleaning off all the trees. Clean up all the trees so we have all this land that we can use. But hope everyone's had a good Friday so far. It is Friday. So if you ever want a tree be gone, just rent this thing. Makes it so much easier. There we go. Hey Fenrir. We're just cleaning up this land that we just bought. I don't know if this is part of our land, but we're gonna find out. Okay, it is. So let's clean this up too. So I think maybe we're gonna buy field 14. But how are you doing, Fenrir? Alright, I think we've gone all the way around our property. We've gotten rid of all the trees. I know it looks like the trees are still there. That's because we haven't saved it and come back into the server yet. But they will disappear. Okay. Alright, so we have cleaned up everything. Like I said, as you can see, as we get closer, those trees will pixelate and disappear. So, yeah, so we've cleared out all the trees off our property. I'm going to keep this little road here. I do like this road. I think we are going to go with field 14. What is field 14 anyway? Green beans. Ooh, so we might be able to... this might be fun. So green beans. When do green beans harvest? Green beans harvest... Well, it would be now, but they're still growing. Weed growing hoe. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm done watching this. Oh, hang on, I had a notification pop up on my phone for something. There we go. Something from PlayStation Network tried to charge me for $5.99. Okay, I don't think I have any. I know I have $9.99 for, but $5.99 for PlayStation Network. Maybe that's the premium. Maybe that's what that is. I don't know. Anybody know what it costs for PlayStation Premium? I'm drawing a blank here. All right, so we have that done. Let's go ahead and return this and return this. Let's go ahead and start setting up how we want our farm to look. I do want to build build a house, so that'd be kind of fun to do. I've never done that. Okay. So I'm right here. Let's build, where do we want to build our house? Maybe here in the corner? Constructibles. How do we want our house to look? The farmhouse. Is this the kind of house we want to build? Be kind of cute. Actually, I kind of like it. We're going to do it. What do you mean this land is not owned by me? I love how the land is not owned by you, but I could do that. But alright. Alright. There you go. There's our home. That's what we're going to be building over time. So that'll take some time. This land is not owned by you. Whatever. You know what? Hang on. Select, sell. Alright, let's move this back a little bit away from that. There we go. There we go. There we go. So now we have space to do stuff. Yeah, look how much deep. I don't understand why it does that. Like, why? Just to piss me off? Alright. Okay. Alright, so we have where our house is going to be, which is going to be right here. So we'll need wood beams, planks long, and planks. So there is a construction thing I want to set up that does trees. So we're going to do that. I've never done it before. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but This is all stuff that I want to do. So we're going to go up to, was it product selling points? Greenhouses. This right here. This is a different one. This is another style of greenhouse that I thought was kind of neat. Do I need to level this out? What in the fuck is happening? This is crazy. Look at this. Like, I'm leveling this shit out. This is crazy. Look at this. That is crazy. Like, look how much of a dip that is. I still like that I was able to just mulch trees that weren't even on my property. It's kind of funny. Okay, we're just leveling this out. And then we're gonna fix the slopes. It's such a big divot, it's crazy. Alright, follow this around. Alright. Okay. Now, let's soften the outside edge. There we go. This is already pretty much flat. There we go. So this will be nice and level for anything else we build. This doesn't look too bad. It's just when you level it, it looks so crazy, like it's such a big divot. It's crazy. Here we go. All right. Yeah, that looks not too bad. I'll take it. All right. All right. There we go. So now we have it leveled and softened. So that's good. Now let's go ahead and place that construction silo that I was talking about, or construction greenhouse. Whoops. Here we go. This was it was this one. Oh, okay, this one does water, this one does that. I want to do the one with manure. So, yeah, there we go. This is one of the greenhouses I want to do. Thought this was kind of neat. Okay. Let me, I'm just looking. Okay. The one I want to do is this one. This one. This land is not owned by you. I wish they would put in like a border so we know what land is owned by us. So let's go look at this greenhouse right here. I've never used this before. Block pallets. Unblock. Wait. Unblock. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. So pallets won't spawn. Oh. No, pallets are fine. This is kind of cool. So this is like a little tree growing greenhouse. So this creates wood and a little bit of wood chips. All right, so if we do this one, this requires water, 0.5 seeds, a little bit of liquid fertilizer, and we get 12 wood, 3 wood chips back. This one is just water and seeds. This one is water and solid fertilizer. Gives the same amount. And if we just want wood chips, we could have that. Also, this holds about 1 million wood chips, which is kind of cool. So this is another way we can make poplar, FYI. So I wish there was one we could do like manure or something. So let's do, do I want to do liquid fertilizer or solid? I think solid fertilizer is cheaper. So let's do this one. So we're going to need water. We're going to need 0.5 seeds, and we need solid fertilizer. And this is where we offload the stuff. So this will probably be where the liquid goes. This would be all the solid stuff. So like liquid fertilizer go here. So this is kind of cool. I've never used this. This is going to be kind of fun. This is another way if you don't want to do poplar, to do this kind of greenhouse. This will give us the wood, and then we can use that wood to turn into, production for that. So what we're going to do is, since we know we're going to need that, let's go ahead and construct our, we'll do it right here. We're going to construct factory. Let's do a sawmill, I guess. Not that big of a sawmill. not that one. Let's do a small one. We don't need a lot. Like, I'm fine with doing a small little one for this. Yeah, sawmill. Let's see what other ones they got. This is another thing I want to do. This is production for crawfish, but I want to do it by rice fields. Literally, I could just sit here and create crawdads. Don't get me started how stupid that is, but this is a biop thing. This will also help us eventually produce our own fertilizer as well. If you want, eventually I'd like to get into fish farming. That'd be kind of cool. Here's a sawmill. Just a little one. I think I'm going to do this. That'll produce lime. Let's go ahead and place this on the property somewhere. Okay. And let's do, that was 20,000. I want to do the one that actually looks like a sawmill. This one. Okay. There we go. So we'll turn that into different wood planks, wood beams, things like that. All right, so we got that set up. We got the water set up. Let's do there we go. Selling points. Whoops. Greenhouses. Different generators. All right, let's go to silos. Or I think it was containers. Yeah. If we want to buy a manure heap. Liquid storage. These are just addable triggers, I think, if you want to add onto it. Lime station, if you want to get your own lime. Liquid manure, buyable, buying slurry manure, and lime. But it says only digestate and manure. Or slurry, I mean. Because I don't think you can buy manure from the buying station. But let's take a look as it scrolls. Yeah, you can. All right, so we don't need that. Let's do, we haven't set up everything yet. It's a small petrol station. This is a farm gas station. This will supply water. Like I said, supply water tanks, fresh water, but it's actually gas. This is a buying station. Buy bulk manure and straw for 30% discount plus free water to get your greenhouses producing. We're not doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and okay. So we got that there. Let's go ahead and turn on the production for the water so that way that can start pumping water into here. So we're going to need all three of those. Someone's sending me messages. high. Jalen Milroy went to the Seahawks. Okay. All right, back to this. So, all right. So we got that there. We got that there. We got the water going into here. Let's go ahead and we will need greenhouses to start off. Greenhouses. Let's go ahead and build construction for that. Factories, selling points, greenhouses. We'll do the one that's going to use manure. Where do we want to put this? I guess we could put it here. Oops, I forgot to buy medication for my wifey because she's going to have a hard time sleeping. Okay. There we go. We have a nice drive-through for our there. All right, let's check out this greenhouse. Is this open from the side? It's kind of cool. All right, so this does chili. Doesn't hold a lot, but that's okay. I just like the design of it. Okay, so this will need manure, seeds, and water. Water is automatically going to get pumped into it. Okay, so we got a greenhouse here. Different style greenhouse, but I do like it. All right. Okay, we got that going for water. Let's do... Alright, so we got that. Now we want to have a place to put our equipment. So that's a small one. There's all the stuff I haven't been able to do with our joint stream of Spartan and I. Let's put it behind the greenhouses. I think that'd be a good spot to park everything. So let's do a shed behind the greenhouse. And just, we don't need an expensive one, just a cheap one is fine. Holy cow, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Jesus, dude, this is huge. Damn it, I'm doing it again. I'm doing that fucking thing. Spartan was on here. Spartan would be dogging me right now. Look, it's a floating canopy. Machinery shed. There we go. We'll do this one. It's nice and small. Okay. There we go. Pretty square. Alright, I like that. So small machinery shed right here. Some space in between. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so we got, this is where we can park our tractors and our other stuff. Let's take a look at the construction map of this plot of land so far. So we got our greenhouses here, we got our lumber mill there, we got ability to put that there, we put our water thing right there, distributor. Not sure what we're going to do over here. We could probably do animals, but we don't have to do everything right now. So I think that's a good starting point for that. So let's go ahead and get our farm equipment. What is this field? What are you? I was going to do field 14. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, we can rent it. We can rent the equipment. Man, we have green beans. What's field 15? Oh, let's also look at 3. Let's look at 3. 3 looks like a grain. It's oats. Okay. Sorghum. Okay. Now the one thing though, because of how this map is, like here, you wouldn't be buying this land here, so I don't think we could connect to anything. That would be the only thing we could not do. 8.29, 6.2. We're gonna buy this one. Let's do. Yeah, I think like with this, like you see how this. Oh, that's weird. So if you buy field 1, you get this. What's this? Oh. So if you buy field 1, you get all this. Apparently this is something. Oh, this must be the hay. The hay loft. Yeah, so if we bought this, this is what you'd get. This is the big thing right here. This is a small cow pasture, and then this is 2 greenhouses. This is 2 greenhouses. So we would get this. You get a small little cow shed here. So that's what you get all this for field 1. These are 2 manure silos. Stop being a fucking weirdo. Good night. Interesting. So this is what you get with field 1. What about the biogas plant too? Oh, wait. That's where you pick it up. So this is a hay loft. I guess this is where you store hay? Is this how this works? Interesting. Yeah, so if you buy this field, you get all of this. Damn it, I did it again. Like, I'd always do that thing. Alright, so let's just start off with this. And go from there. So this is ready to harvest. This is oats. Let's go ahead and... Do I just want to buy the equipment? Or do I want to rent? Don't do it, Jess. You're about to do again. Damn it! Hey, unknown device, welcome. I'm gonna beat up Spartan. Spartan's got me thinking of, I always say and it's annoying the shit out of me because I do it randomly and it's subconsciously I just do it because like when I'm thinking I make sound effects or whatever. Okay, so we're going to go with, this says grass, wood chips. Apparently that is cotton. Really? Okay, interesting. Apparently that does cotton. I don't know how, but oh, there is one right there. There's a fucking forage harvester for cotton. So I guess instead of putting it in bales, you could put it in into a forage harvester. This one does sorghum and grass. Does this do oat? Is that what's the symbol for oat? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think we can use this for oats. And honestly, I want to get into grass, so we're going to do silage. Damn it! I keep doing that But welcome everybody. Alright, let's... Actually, I'm good with the horsepower the way it is. Standard tires. Yeah, standard tires. Medium tint. Long pipe. Buy. Alright. I don't understand the difference. Like, why would it make sense just to do a forager? But this also does grass. Because I want to create chaff. I don't want to use the oats as oats. I want to use it as chaff. Because eventually I want to buy that biogas plant. Damn it, did it again. Mower. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just try this out. Okay. Standard working width is a 9 meter. Let's just do 9 meter. Yeah, let's do 9 meter. If I do the mower, is that a 10 meter? No, it's 25. So we'll do this one because these fields are small. All right, let's go ahead and get this and buy. And then we need the trailer to put it in. We will need this, so let's do also buy the one for manure. We want narrow tires, US design, capacity. I want to be able to hold 100K. Go and buy that. Oh, excuse me. Narrow tires. Yes. Okay. All right. Oh. One more thing I want to buy. Actually, a couple things I want to buy. I want to buy this. This is going to be our house until we finish everything. I'll do the decals. This is our little home while we're building our house. Let's change. Yeah. How much would it be to lease this thing? Yeah, we're gonna lease this because eventually we're gonna get rid of it. Okay. Pretty much we're buying everything we need for the farm, and then we're gonna start doing stuff. We will need to put a silo somewhere. So let's go ahead and do that now. Construction. We do need a silo. Building your farm is the favorite part. Yeah, actually, well, because Spartan and I haven't done this yet, but I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Although Spartan was being cute today and asked me, how mad would I be if Spartan just kept playing Oblivion tomorrow? Although I laughed and chuckled because I knew it was foreshadowing. It might happen, you never know. But I said it's just nice to see Spartan happy. Even with all the shit that I go through with my emotional, it makes me feel good when other people feel good, you know? It just, it's just nice. Sorry, I'm getting teary-eyed. I don't know why, but that's just who I am. So, kind of putting this all in a row. But yeah, so, oh, wait, was that the silo? Yeah, I need that. I'm a dumbass. Wait. If we're doing wait. Nah, we'll leave it. I need a fermenting silo now. I guess that'd be under productions. or factory. But so farm sim maybe tomorrow for Spartan and I, or it might just be more Oblivion from Spartan. I do want to do fish farming, and I do want to do crawdads, but I want to do the crawdads and like put it next to like a rice field just to make it more realistic. But or I guess I could put it at the shore if I owned any portion of it. Where's my fermenting silo? Oh, there it is. Ooh. This is also another thing. Damn it! I did that stupid thing again. This does a lot more, though. Okay. Hey, Bane. We are currently building up our land here. I don't care if there's a dip there. Alright, just trying to get this in line with that. We are really building this up. We do have the land that we're going to be planting. We're going to be doing grass off of it to start. Hang on, my phone just went off. I'm sure it's something ESPN related. Okay, alright. I don't know why I'm getting a notification for that, but whatever's. Let's put another water thing here. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Why wouldn't let me click it? Oh, there we go. It's weird. Alright. So we got productions going. Change output to distributing, activate. But welcome everybody. Jumped up to 11 people watching, so I appreciate it. So yeah, if we bought field 1, we would get all this. It just seems, there's just a lot here. This looks like another pen for what? What pen would this be? Is this horses? Of course it doesn't fracking tell me. Yes, if I bought this land, it would tell me what this is, but I guess I could have just opened that gate. Maybe this is a small pig pen? Or maybe this is another... I don't know. Either way, this is... Maybe it's another dairy thing? I don't know. If bending on that, it might be for... I don't know. This, like I said, this is a farm that someone built. But anyway, let's go ahead move this over here. So we are going to be building our house. So this is what we're going to be living in. Also, I get to show you guys the add double features, stuff like that. So like this trailer doesn't have a sleeping thing. Excuse me. Excuse me, everybody. Pardon me. Cutting through here. Oh, that's right here. Alright, so we're going to park our little thing here. Oh, why did I do that? I'm such a dummy. So we're going to park this right here. And yes, I'm trying to make this perfect. Don't know why. Okay. So as you can see, this is what we're going to be living in until until this house is ready. Park that there for now. But what I can do, so like you can't even go into it, which kind of sucks. I wish you could. But we're renting it. This is going to be our, air quotes, where we're going to be sleeping at. But what I can do, if I go to construction, we're addable triggers. Um, there's one, I believe, under houses. Like if you go to farmhouses, these are all the ones that you can just buy and build right there. So this is the addable trigger right here. I think that's the only one. But yeah, so if I put this bench, you can see the little thing. What style house, I'll show you guys in a second. So like right here, like I can put this right in front of it. Like pretend, oh, we have a full, a trigger right here. Ta-da. So yeah, so it's like we put a bench here and now we can sleep right here, but pretend like we're sleeping in there. But yeah, that's part of the addable trigger. Eventually we'll delete that. But yeah, let me show you guys what we're building. I've never done one. I'm doing it the cheese way. Instead of buying all the materials, I have a wood production here. This is going to produce wood and wood chips. So this will supplement having to build a damn poplar field. This will give us wood chips from that. And then I have a small little thing that'll give us the wood beams, wood planks, just the smaller wood ones. But anyway, this is the, whoops. It's this one. Oh, hang on. This is what we're building. So this is the farmhouse we're going to be building. We should be able to go into it, at least not the one that Spartan did. Spartan was able to walk into his when, but this is what we're building. Oh yeah, so I kind of like this. It's nice and wood, so it should look pretty. It looks like you can walk on the inside of it, so I'm looking forward to this. And building this up. So like we need 1,000 wood beams, 1,000 wood planks, 1,000 planks. All right. So in the meantime, we'll be living out of our trailer until the house is complete. We have the water going. I don't know if you guys have seen this. These are all mods for lots of logging. Not real logging. I'm one of those people that like, do I have to suffer going through that? I would like to get into logging just to get better at it, but instead of me fucking being frustrated just to start, this is like I said, a production that'll produce wood. If you go in here, this produces wood and wood chips. This farm production, which is 30,000, I can produce my own fuel. It requires a lot, but you can see all the stuff this stuff can hold. So this is kind of doubles as a silo a little bit. So actually, I don't know why I have the regular silo if I have this, because I can hold up to 10 million barley and stuff and chaff. Hang on, I'm just thinking. Yeah, so diesel, it takes 6 canola, 6 water, 6 methane, and then you produce 24 diesel. So you can actually produce your own fuel, which is kind of cool, and then sell it. Digestate, excuse me, I apologize. This is what's going to produce the methane, this. So that's why I want to get into silage to produce electrical charge and methane. So we're going to start off with that. We can produce our own lime, our own fertilizer, manure, which is just, I don't know why the hell you would do manure. If you're getting slurry, you're probably making manure too. You can make pig food, seeds. This is where you can store silage. How much silage can I store? 400,000? Okay, that's not terrible. Why the hell do I have why do I have this? Like, if I have that, I don't need this. Damn it, I did that stupid thing again. God damn it. I catch myself all the time doing, You know what, we really don't need this silo. Construction. If we have all this to hold stuff, we don't need this. So also that holds wood chips anyway, and also this holds wood chips. So, yeah. So we can build something else there. Not sure what I would build there, but we'll just leave it blank for now. But yeah, okay. So we don't need that. That's where we're going to park everything. Let's go ahead and grab this, we can start... I want to start making chaff. Oh, and for those that haven't seen the map yet, this is Farmhausen or whatever. Looks like this. This is the map. Pretty, huh? But yeah, there's plenty of spots like here I can learn how to... But I thought about doing a series on the Dark Forest one and just doing that, but I think I won't do that until I get better at doing trees. So one of my goals, I'm doing things that I'm not comfortable doing. So I would like to buy a spot of land that I have to cut down and do whatever I want to. So like, see all this? This could eventually become farmland. Even this. So doing stuff that I'm not comfortable doing, or I'm not very good at, I think would behoove me to do that. So I think that's what we're going to do, add on to this. So the closest one, maybe doing this field, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that's what we're going to do. Why aren't you picking this up? There we go. That was weird. Alright, we're going to go harvest these oats, but I'm turning them into chaff. I don't want them as oats. I want them as chaff. Because I can turn chaff into silage. Oops, I can't drive. As soon as I get into a vehicle, I crash. I left this. This is on the unrealistic for just holding stuff, but for the actual that, I left it as 9 meters. Because where's the fun in that? If I just... So let's go ahead and pipe out, unfold, open cover, lower harvester header, turn on, oops, no. Turn on has to finish unfolding. Okay. This is oat, so it should be able to do it. I think. Yep, making chaff. Alright. No. Dang it. Yeah, so, yeah, I want to make chaff out of this. Still gonna go same speed, but I figured 9. These are all small farms, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to combine any of them, which is okay. We can make do. Yeah, so still going at 27 miles an hour is still fine. At a 9 meter working with. I will attempt to combine a field. We field 14 and 15 if it'll let me. But if I have to, I will have to do it myself, which is fine. Look, we can see the that over there. So we're creating chaff, so that way we can pump it into our thing and create, shit, hang on. I meant to do a headlands pass, but it's alright. So this was oat, but we're just using, like I said, as chaff, so. But hope everyone is having a good Friday, as in like just a good Friday, not like Easter Friday, because that was last week. But, and if you did celebrate Easter, hope you guys had a good Easter. I had dinner with my family. Not the greatest event, but it was still, fine. Actually had my yard done today. Trying to fix up my house a little bit, just make it look better, I guess. Alright, now that I have enough room, let's go ahead and swap over and finish the Headlands Pass. Look how smooth that was. On the lines. Oh, excuse me. I even have this set on the lowest speed and it's still hard to control. This thing drifts like crazy. But it says this thing can cut grass too, so that's what I want to plant here, is grass, so we can create silage. And we should be able to plant grass now. Yeah, but like I said, if we buy that small field right there, number one, we'll get all that as well. So, yeah, 9 meter working with, going about 27 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Because it would have been done because the only other one would be 25 meters, and that's just not fun. And for those that watch Spartan, I've definitely been enjoying the Oblivion series. I do want to get the deluxe edition of the game. I've never actually played that game before, ever. So I may turn that into a series as well, but that's a maybe. There is one game I've been wanting to get back into playing. I do own it, is Diablo, the newest Diablo. I might play that in the meantime. So look towards that. Because I do like games like that. But like I said, I've played Diablo before. I played Diablo 3 and 4. I got out of 4 like a couple of years, like a year ago, I think, maybe 2 years ago. Like I only played it for like 6 months, and then I already beaten everything, and then I was waiting for like the DLC stuff to come out. But I haven't played anything with the new DLCs. But if you guys are interested in that, I enjoy role RPG games like that. May get into Wolfenstein as well. That might be another one I do. I haven't done that yet. But I love Wolfenstein. That's another Bethesda game. Yeah, I realized when I kept saying Bethesda, I was like, why does that sound so familiar? And then I realized, oh, Doom. Duh. Wolfenstein, Doom, Quake. I was a huge Quake 4 fan. That was actually the first Quake I ever got into, was Quake 4, and I did that on PC. I absolutely love that game. But I was like, why does Bethesda sound familiar? But like I said, I never played Oblivion because I never had Xbox. I was always been a PlayStation user. I won't say always will be. I've had Xbox before, but it makes no sense for me to have 2 different gaming systems when I can play pretty much the same. And also I can get Oblivion on PS5, so I don't have to buy a Xbox to be able to play it. So look forward to that, trying that out. Alright, so we're almost done harvesting. We will dump this into our little farm production thing. Oops. I locked onto the wrong one. My poor wifey, I can hear her coughing and hacking. I forgot to go get stuff to help her sleep, but it's too late now. It's already 11:30. Okay. Turn off. Fold. Oh. Pipe in. Alright, we're all done with that field. So we'll turn that into a grass field. Look, everybody, we're taking a scenic route. Right now I don't have these productions going yet because I need to add seeds and fertilizer to both of them. So I do not have those going yet. Yes, I own that field. I own field, what is that, field 8? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I bought that field because I was going to buy field 14, but that has green beans on it. But since I know I want to produce biogas, so on this map specifically, I have the ability to create biomass, which is a different type of compost to be able to fertilize. But since I have this, I don't really need it. So yeah. We are rent. Did I rent? I know I bought this. This is mine. Close cover. I hate backing shit up. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I should probably quit while I'm ahead. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's park this thing here. So it says this thing can do grass as well. At least with this header. But it will... I have a dumb question. So, if anybody knows this, please let me know. This header allows me to make chaff. But if I use it to mow... If I use it on grass, will it create just grass clippings, or will it create chaff? Because these are the questions that we need answered. Oops. Apparently I had that a little too close together. Anyway, that can stay there. So let's go to this production real quick. Wait, how do I activate this thing? That's where I get all the materials out. Ah, nope, that's the tanker. Here we go. Production point. All right, I have chaff in here. What the hell can I do with chaff? Yeah, I don't know either. That creates that. That creates that. That turns into hay. Herbicide. We can create herbicide and straw. This will create lime and road salt. Oh, excuse me. Okay, chaff creates silage. Actually, grass, 200 to... This actually creates more methane. Chaff creates more methane. All right. Let's go ahead and start doing this so we can create silage and methane. Because we need methane to be able to produce stuff. So we're going to have this running. And with silage, we can create more methane and we can create digestate. Actually, no, if we have silage, why the hell would I do this? Because I could just create the silage into... I can turn the chaff into silage and make methane. So this is already creating the methane we're going to need. How Apparently you can use this to create the silage additive. This creates solid fertilizer. Methane, water, manure, digestate creates solid fertilizer. I can use it to create TMR. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. Thanks for popping in. Going to bed. It's 11:35 at night. So hay, silage, straw creates TMR. Sugar beet cuts creates stones. Maybe we'll do sugar beets. That wouldn't be bad. Maybe we'll save up for there's a lot of things I want to do. Don't get me started. Wow. You guys see how fast this is going? I did not realize it creates that fast. Can we sell methane? That's going a whole lot faster than I thought it was going to go. I've never used this thing. I've put it down, but I've never been able to use it. We got the water creating and stuff like that. So what products can we sell? Hey, Lucky. By the way, Lucky, I got the barbecue sauce and I got the hat. So thank you. My wife was enjoying the barbecue sauce immensely. And then, of course, I like the hat, which is actually right behind me. I see it sitting on my wife's paint desk. I was cute and put it on her head. Maybe we'll do sugar beets, sugar beet cuts. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do grass and sugar beet cuts. What y'all think? Tell me, what else was I doing again? Methane. Stuff, products. Thank you. I was like having a brain fart. Can I sell methane? What's all the different stuff I can sell? Sugar beet. You just get a lot of them. There's the biomass. There's buffalo mozzarella. Oh, excuse me. Carvings. Look, I can make like tree birds and stuff. Compost. There's crawfish. Damn, that's one hell of a... Oh, so April, May, and June is when we want to sell our crawdaddies. Our crawfishies. That'd be kind of fun to do. Diesel we can sell to the gas station. No, that's buy. See, that's the only thing. If I create diesel, it would be just for us, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Electric charge, I can sell it to farm production. Oh wait, that's mine. No place to sell the fish. That's the only thing. I would have to put in something to sell the fish. Methane. Farm production. Yeah, so methane just allows us to do other things. So we're only going to be using methane for us. Which is fine. Oh, I wanted to produce manure. That's what it was. Manure. All right. Construction. Oops. Container. Anybody want a shit heap? Look, I can create a manure heap. Manure. I hate manure. We can buy lime. I guess we can put this here. Look, I found something to put here. Okay. I need a planter. That's for fertilizing. Wait, can we plant grass now? Yes. All right. What do I need for grass? Queen of Turd Mountain. Well, at least for grass, we only have to do it once, so we just have to rent this. What happened to all my mods for seeds? Did I get rid of them? Or maybe that's a planter I'm thinking about. We'll rent this one. We are doing grass. Shit's about to get real. We're gonna fertilize our grass with shit. Wonder if should I plow? Doesn't say I need to. Also, grass is different, so. Oh. I was about to start planting and my dumbass doesn't have any seeds. Taking on the Grand Farmy Tour. Whee! Seeds. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. Okay. Let's open. Let's lower, turn on, steering assist. I only need one. Yeah. Wait, what happens if I do two? Yeah, I'll just do one. Okay. Really? Now you show up? Okay. Oh, this isn't direct drill. Fuck me. God damn it. Hang on. We gotta cultivate first. Turn off seeder. Hey, Zach. Whose bright ass idea was not to get one that doesn't have direct drill? I'm a moron. Son of a biscuit. Yes, everything is well so far. I'm a dumbass. I've been so used to using direct drill lift. Alright. Can't quite do this yet. I gotta cultivate first. Alright, let's put this right here. That's fine. I guess but I'll just plow. You're playing Warships all day tomorrow? Okay. Been watching hockey all night? All right. We're just gonna do the plow. Um, uh, Son of a bitch. Hurricanes and Devils are in double overtime as you speak. Nice. Are they at least good games? They're not. I assume if they're in overtime, that means they're actually having a good game. It's not like a blowout on one side or the other, or it's like too lopsided, or it makes it kind of to watch. I've been watching the Pittsburgh Steelers fuck up their draft, of course. So, but it is what it is. They can just be they can just be a shitbag team this year. Probably fired Tomlin's stupid ass. Montreal beat Washington 6-3. Kings lead Edmonton 4-3. Well, Montreal beat Washington 6-3. Kings lead Edmonton 4-3. Devils win in overtime 3-2. Didn't they just get... Is it like a sudden death overtime? Is that how that works in hockey? Is it sudden death? Gotcha. So what? Who's up? So someone's up. So uh, so it's 2-1 in the series, I guess. Is that what that means? Playoffs is 20-minute overtimes. Okay, so it's not like sudden death. Carolina still leads series. Okay. What is going on? Well, I guess we can pick up the stones too. Devils are back in it now. Gotcha. I guess I should pick up the stones too, huh? Since we only have to plant that once. Or seed it once, I guess should be a better term. Nice. Yeah, I know about the Chicago Blackhawks. That's when I actually started kind of watching a little bit, but I don't have any gear. I don't really sit down and watch it too much. It seems, but I've been to like like I said, I live in Virginia Beach, so the Norfolk Admirals play here in Norfolk at the Scope. They had a really good season, but I remember going to Norfolk Admirals games. It was always a fun atmosphere. I don't remember who they're the farm system team for. I know they were for somebody else. Now they're for whatever team they are with now. So, but yeah, Blackhawks won in 2010, 2013, and 2015. Yeah. but normally that's who I've really watched was the Norfolk Admirals because they're in my area. Because we don't have any like actual official sports teams here, even though we're one of the largest metropolis-style areas that have no major sports teams, which kind of sucks. But we have like the Norfolk Tides, which is the farm system team for the Baltimore Orioles here. We have Norfolk Admirals, who they're a farm system team for whatever pro hockey team, I don't know who. That's pretty much it. I know the women's national soccer team practices has their own practice facility here in Virginia Beach for the women's national team for soccer, which is cool. Like there's so much sports stuff here, and it's just don't have a major one. Originally, when the Montreal Expos were leaving, and they were one of the places they were looking at was here, but I think that what derailed it was the 7 cities were fighting here. You know, Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Suffolk, Chesapeake, Hampton, Newport News, and I'm missing a city. But anyway, they were fighting over who got it, so I think that kind of derailed it. Even though we have, we had a baseball field. We had, especially in North, like just do it at the Tides field and just renovate it and enlarge it, make it bigger, all that good stuff. Because I'm a Yankees fan, but that would have really tested my thing. I was like, no, I rather root for a local team. Like if there's a local team somewhere, I'd rather root for them. Now, if I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan for football, a Yankees fan because that's what I grew up as. But if I had like a baseball team come here, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm going to support my Yankees, but I'm also going to support this team, because it's a local team that I get to go see and maybe even buy season tickets to. But anyway, I digress. But, wow, we've been going for 2 hours already? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Plowing the field because I made the mistake of you're more into college football. Well, there's a ODU as a Division I school, so I support them. I haven't been to one of their games yet, though, but Old Dominion Monarchs. There's a college team. Also, if you guys are not aware, Michael Vick took over coaching duties for Norfolk State University for football. I will be going definitely to see him coach. He's from this area. He when he was still playing in the NFL, this was after serving a sentence and everything like that. He came to Lansdowne High School, which is, I don't know if you guys follow, back in the day, in the 2009, 2010, there was a 2008 even. My ODU didn't have a football program for a while, and then they brought it back, so which I was happy about. And they have a brand new stadium. But back in 2009, 2010, 2011, who was the top team in college football during those years? Anybody tell me? Because one of their top players was on my team, went to Lansdowne High School. I actually played with him playing football. Yeah. And then went to Virginia Tech, which is awesome. He's a Hokie. 2008, 2009, 2010. It was the top team in college football. There's a certain quarterback who had a very good set of receivers and a killer, hint, killer tight end that won him Florida. with Tim Tebow. Remember, you guys know the young man that made all those highlights for Tim Tebow? That would be Percy Harvin. I went to high school with him. Actually, when I was a freshman in high school, I played junior varsity football. I was an outside linebacker slash defensive end. We went up against drills against Percy Harvin. That was also, I got there in 2004. 2004, we were the runner-up for the state championship. And, yep. Yeah, those are the 3 national title ones out here. But one of them was Florida was the team I was talking about, but with Tim Tebow. And Percy Harvin and Aaron Hernandez and your friend's wife went to high school with Jimmy Garoppolo, Jimmy G. Nice. I was actually glad to see Percy Harvin. Unfortunately, Percy Harvin had a okay career, but it got derailed by injuries, which plagued him even in high school. His migraines was not a joke. But I got to watch him in a Super Bowl, which was kind of cool, and just support a player from my school. So that was kind of neat. If you guys remember in that Seahawks Super Bowl win against Peyton Manning, where he hadn't played most of the year, he comes in and does a kick return for a touchdown or a punt return for a touchdown. I think he had a receiving touchdown in that game as well with Russell Wilson. So, but yeah, he was a really good return guy, really good wide receiver, very fast, extremely fast. So it's just kind of nice that you can hang your hat and like, hey, I went to school with this person. That's awesome that they had at least semi-productive career and they got to hear the name drafted and stuff like that. I'm saying this because it's draft time for NFL. Lift plow. Whoops. But yeah, so I thought that was kind of neat. I don't know how we got on that subject, but anyway, I think we were talking about like sports teams and shit. But yeah, so I do look forward to, because Norfolk State is right down the highway from me, so I definitely want to go see that. I guarantee it's going to be jam-packed, especially with Vic being the head coach, but I do want to go see them play. And I do want to go see an ODU game. Nice. Played again against Eric Westmoreland in high school, went to Tennessee and was drafted by the Jags. Nice. So I don't know if apparently my tractor is having issues trying to plow. Honestly, I should just buy large tractors. Like, medium tractors have such issues. At least I don't have to plow this once. Actually, I'm not even going to worry about the field stones, to be honest, because it doesn't affect productivity, and I'm renting all this equipment anyway, since we only have to seed once for grass. Hey, Capri. Welcome. I'm wondering if Spartan's going to stream Oblivion tonight, because funny enough, Spartan already sent me a message earlier, Capri, about, hey Jess, how mad would you be if I streamed Oblivion instead of doing our farm sim stream on Saturday? And I just laughed. I said, well, I'd be sad, but I would still be watching because it's Spartan seems happy streaming that game. So, but I even said that when I kept seeing Spartan pop up doing Oblivion streams. I was like, foreshadowing. Jess and like this comes on Saturday night. Jess, I'm too tired. I've been playing Oblivion too much. I'm addicted. I'm sorry. Can we postpone? Like foreshadowing. I'm like, it's just funny. But we'll see. Yeah. I even talked about it, but it's fun. I knew about Oblivion. I've known about Skyrim. I never played games, those games specifically. I've never played either of them, Bane. But I know I don't have the money right now, but I will be getting Oblivion Deluxe Edition, so you may see me stream it. But I don't know jack shit about the game. I would be going in as a completely new player. I never played it when it came out on Xbox because I was always a PlayStation user. Have always been. I've had Xbox systems. I've talked about this earlier. I played like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I don't know if you guys remember that for PS2 and PS3. I have both of those games actually on PlayStation 5 because I have they're sort of remastered, not really, but I have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and I have Baldur's Gate whatever the second one is. I have both of them on PS5. Um, I've played, but Bethesda games. I've played Wolfenstein. I have all of the Wolfenstein games, every single one. I played Quake 4 and Quake Territory War or Territory Battles or whatever the hell it is. But that was mostly multiplayer, so I didn't really like that one. I like story driven. So, but Quake doesn't have a open thing. Try XCOM. Is that it? Was that a game? I don't know. I don't know what XCOM is. I assume that's a game. But I've played Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. I own both. You might see me stream a little bit of... I honestly miss RPG games. I do a lot. It's a game, LOL. Let me see. Anybody remember if I bought this plow or rented it? I think I bought it. XCOM. Is it called XCOM UFO Defense? Or there's Enforce? Wait. They have UFO Defense, Enforcer, Terror from the Deep, Apocalypse, Interceptor, XCOM 2. I'm just going to say it's a turn-based real-time strategy game. Well, there's a bunch of them. Like, there's a... Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, XCOM 2. Okay. Yeah, because there's a ton. Looks like a bunch of alien things. Oh, it's actually on PS4. It's actually at GameStop, funny enough. Well, it's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam. That's pretty good. And it's got a 4.2 out of 5. I can actually get it on PlayStation. Okay, finally the field's done. Done plowing. Originally came out in the 90s. Yeah, it's on PlayStation. I like turn-based games. I used to play Axis platforms, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Android. Android? You can play it on your phone? Android means you can play it on the phone, right? What consoles? It was released for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One consoles on September 27, 2016. Okay. Phone and tablet. That's kind of cool. Yeah, because I actually have, because if you guys remembered, if anybody popped in, I was doing the testing phone gameplay, which I still am going to do. So look forward to me streaming from my phone. But like, there's a Diablo game on my phone as well. All right, save that. Equipment. Rated for 9 miles an hour. Okay. Okay, now that I have... Woo! Alright, now we're gonna... And like I said, since we're only renting, I'm not worried about the field stones for this field. I'll pick up the field stones when we do the other fields. Jesus, man, I cannot drive. Alright, let's try this again. If you ever stream XCOM 2, I will watch the shit out of that. I like turn-based games, so I've done Axis and Allies. I've done what are the turn-based games? There's actually one I want to get into is Battlestar Galactica. I don't know if that's a turn-based game. That's more of a overfield battlefield game, which I wouldn't be opposed to. I'm gonna let AI take over. I need to hire AI to do something. Yeah, AI, get to work. But yeah, so I'm waiting for stuff to go back on sale because I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, and that's honestly the Oblivion one. I'm actually waiting for it to go down on sale, or I just have the money to do it. Look at that. So pretty. Anywho. Yeah. Yeah, I played that in the early 2000s. Yeah, Axis and Allies on PC. Yeah, but the cool thing about that, it was a turn-based game, but also you could do it that way. Also, there was one you could actually, another Axis and Allies that you could do. It's PC CD-ROM style. Actually, I'm looking straight at the game right now. So check this out. You can't say lay long. I've got to work. No problem, Capri. But just for shits and giggles, this is what's on my computer desk right now: Axis and Allies, Brothers in Arms, Road to Hill 30, Medal of Honor, Pacific Assault, Quake 4, Star Wars fan favorites, which was Battlefront on PC, Battle for Middle-earth 2, The Rise of the Witch King, and then the regular Battle for Middle-earth 2, and then Enemy Territory Quake. Then I also have, as part of my PC game collection up here, I have Mech Warriors, Black Knight, the expansion. I have Mech Warrior Mercenaries, which was my favorite out of all of them, and then Mech Warrior Vengeance. Mercenaries was my favorite one. Yeah, so that's my PC collection right now that I'm looking at. And also the Medal of Honor Pacific Assault is the director's cut. So I have a nice old selection. Quake 4 was my favorite out of all of those. However, Brothers in Arms, Road to Hill 30, and Medal of Honor Pacific Assault were definitely too close to my heart. I love Lord of the Rings, love Axis and Allies, love Star Wars, like just all of them. I know, right? But all these games that you just heard, I've had them since 2000. Yeah, because I was 10 years old. I started playing most of them when I was like 13, 14. However, it sucks because like I tried to download it on my PC or on my laptop, and it just has issues. You took classes at ODU? Gotcha. It's a good school. Both my brothers graduated from there. Both of them graduated with engineering degrees. I'm planning on going to Regent University starting in the fall. That'll be for a master's. It's got to be a master's in career switch path with a primary and secondary education, I think. I hate that coloration. I really want to roll the field, but y'all know me. I don't roll shit. Probably no, I don't. I don't want to. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, it's not fertilized. So we will fertilize this as well. Everybody want a truck like this except for with an extended bed. And Santa's going to be bringing it to me for Christmas. Dodge Ram 1500, baby. That's what I want. I guess I can return that stone picker. Whoops. Kind of rented it for no reason. Fuck. I doubt this is going to hook up. No, I don't think so. That's alright. Honestly, I think I'm going to sell this truck. Or no longer lease it. Because I know there's better trucks that I can actually hook shit up to. I'm a dumbass. I forgot about those vehicles. Alright, these guys. This is the kind of truck I want. I don't know what cheap means, but... Your Balti is finally a Balti. Oh, excuse me. Good God. Since we actually do want to get into logging, maybe it wouldn't be bad to have this set up already. I know, right? Yeah, we got this one. This holds 10,000, but I think you can go more. 12,000, 16,600. Okay. And then this one, I don't know what the hell this one holds. I think it holds 21,000, 21,000. I guess they can hold the same thing. This is just a modded one. But this one, eventually, if we want to get into logging, we can have this. But anyway. Those are all the ones I already sold back. Nah, I'll just wait. I'm gonna spray shit all over my field. Because manure is cheaper. You know what? I don't want to just sit here and just do nothing. Maybe we'll buy this one back. Nah. Nice. Congrats. On my last stream, I kept having frickin' Kraken helping hands, which was irritating as shit. I had one game I had 7 assists. Remember, there's only 9 people you play against. Are these the large tractors? No, I want the large. I have a medium. I want a large. Let's do a large. We're gonna take out a loan so we can cover this. Whoops. Finances. Let's go ahead and borrow some money here. Let's borrow. Let's do 250,000. Get the tractor from Clarkson's farm. Which one's that one? Is that a large one? I'm only going for large tractors. Yeah, which one's the one from Clarkson's farm? Very large? Is that like one of these ones? I don't really want that one. This is the one I had before, Lamborghini something. I don't think, they don't have Lamborghinis. Go look it up. I don't think they have this one. They don't have, there's no Lamborghinis in the game. Oh lordy, I already took a nap. Um, yeah, they don't have Lamborghinis in the game though. Damn. Anyway, I'm not gonna go for those. How much horsepower does the one we have right now have? 271. Alright, so as long as we're over 400. Alright, looks like he's starting on the headlands. Alright. I've been goofing around trying to figure out what vehicle we're gonna buy. I just don't want to spend that much for that. What color is our tractor? It's got that gold. What in the fuck is going on? Why is it changing colors? Whoa. Why would it change color? That's so weird. Growing. That is so weird. Like, why would the coloration change by going a different direction? Yeah, see, look. I guess that's just part of the map. Interesting. Anyway. Back to what the hell I was doing. Let's go put some shit in this. But welcome everybody. Yeah, they don't have the Lamborghini stuff though. Sorry, Fenrir. We're lucky. I said Fenrir. Is Fenrir still in here? I haven't seen Fenrir speak in a while. You're gonna call it a night. No problem. Hope you enjoyed. Don't you want to watch me put some shit in this? Hang on. Slow down. Manure! Because manure is definitely cheaper than regular fertilizer. Gotcha. You're looking for the XCOM stream. I'll have to look at it, but if I know it's on PS4, it should play on PS5, and I prefer just to use my console. So. Yeah. Let this guy finish up. Not gonna lie, we're gonna have to get back and hit that spot. Hang on, I'm gonna go back and do this myself now, and then hit the last headlands. Okay. Hi, Spartan. Were your ears burning? I was talking about you. So where's some more Oblivion? I need some more Oblivion, Spartan. Give me all the secrets. I like how the texture changes depending on which way you go. What'd you miss? Oh, we were just talking about, I was talking about your message that you sent me today. How mad would I be? But you didn't even read yet. I said, well, I would, since you haven't read it yet, I'll just read it to you. Hang on. Oh no, you saw it. I would be sad, but it is fun watching you be happy. And it looks like you're having lots of fun playing playing Oblivion. Oh, you read it? You read it, but you didn't respond. You did the normal ghost thing that girls do. Just read it and be like, okay. But welcome everybody. We're on a different map. We're on a horse farm? Something like that. You just woke up? That means Oblivion's coming, everybody. Spartan just woke up. It's okay. I took a nap earlier today. I was tired. Took a nap at 5:30 and woke up at around 9, and then started streaming around 10. But right now we're about to plant some grass, and then when it comes time to, we're gonna buy that field and do some sugar beets. Sugar beets. All right, so we are all done seeding. So we can get rid of this thing. Let's go and save. Also with this, like I said, with this field, or this map, if you look at it, how you buy them, It literally, I don't think we're going to be able to combine any fields. It literally, you're just getting the size of the map or size of the field. So, yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and return our vehicle. What was I doing again? Also, this is also a multiplayer server, so eventually I will have, if you guys ever want to play, you are more than welcome to hop on. This will be a multiplayer one. Oh, that returns. What do I have? What else am I leasing? Oh, the trailer. Also, Spartan, we're going to be building a house, which I've never done. Doing like the wood planks, wood stuff, all that goodness. So you guys look forward to that. I showed it earlier today, but I'm not going to show it again, so it'll be a surprise for everyone else. I did put that trailer normally doesn't come with a trigger, so I did the addable trigger with the bench. So that's going to be we're going to be sleeping in while this is being built. We have a different style of greenhouse that I found, which I like the design of it. I used seeds, fertilizer, and that. We have a wood farm right here, wood production right here. So that means having to cut it down. However, there are areas on this map that I would like to kind of practice and learn how to cut down trees, harvest them, use the logging cranes, kind of like Oregon does. Because it'd just be something because I just want to get out of my comfort zone. We have a little wood sawmill here. We have our buying production point, and then we have a farm production right here. And then we have our this thing here. Let's get our other things started. We're going to be spreading some shit. We're going to be starting some shit. So in the meantime, let's look at our productions. We have those running. This needs... We're going to do solid fertilizer. We need seed, and it doesn't use a lot of fertilizer, but we're going to get 10,000 things of fertilizer, 10,000 seeds. So we'll start with this one. Oh, and then what about a greenhouse? Greenhouse needs seeds and manure. So 25,000 seeds. So we'll pick up 35,000 seeds first. 25,000 seeds. I guess we can do the manure first, actually, since that we'll need that. Close enough. Okay. And then now let's grab the seeds. 35,000 liters of them. That's probably going to cost a pretty penny. Let's do solid fertilizer first. Yeah, look at the cost difference. Less than 10,000 costs $27,000 for solid fertilizer. Manure 25, like just under 25,000 costs like 1,200. Yeah, crazy. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing or whatever. Wrong trigger. Oops. Alright, fill that production. Alright, now let's get seeds. We need 35,000 seeds. 10,000 for one, 25,000 for the other. Oh, damn. We're 35 liters over. Excuse me. Next time I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that right there. This is almost done. Alright. Wait, why didn't it fertilize? No! Please tell me I just didn't waste manure. Why wouldn't it fertilize? I thought you can fertilize the same month that you plant. Why isn't it doing it? Fuck. Alright, well. Barnacles. That's just weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep trigger. God, I hope not. That would be so much that'd be so much waste of time. Like, 'cause you're supposed to be able to fertilize the same month as you plant. I don't know. We're about to find out. What do you mean they completed their task? Oh my god, this better not be a fracking glitch. Or it makes me use... Do I have to use solid fertilizer on this instead of... Nope, it's fertilizing. Fucking AI. Alright. It's weird. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Not really, but... That was a waste. Let me look on the map. when it... What the fuck is going... Why is it only fertilizing some areas but not all? It's like it didn't fertilize it. Look, see how it's gray and then it's turning blue? Like it didn't fertilize it the first time. So weird. This game, man. Like some of the parts are even double fertilized too. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I forgot I could do a double application rate. Ah! It's like, why am I going to have to do this twice? It's manure. I should be able to double applicate. Yeah, so now I'm double applicating now. But not there, apparently. See how that one spot right there, it won't let me double applicate? I don't know. Whatever. I think since we already did the single application on this, it's not going to do it. Yeah. Alright. Stop. Since I already did the single on there. Yep. I think that's why. Since those already had done the single application, you can't do the double right on top of it. Nope. Stop. Okay. Alright, interesting. Let's go put some more manure in this. It's gotta be a smelly ass grass field. FYI, manure, cheaper. Alright, real quick, let's look at our productions too. Okay, that's starting to get water. This already produced all the methane and silage from the chaff. What were we gonna use the silage for? I guess selling it would be the thing, but See, my thing with electrical charge, it doesn't tell you when, like, it doesn't sell that. Like, there's no thing to sell electrical charge. Oh, never mind, I lied. So I guess you can sell electric charge. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I need to fast forward a month. Wait. Oh. I know it says ready to harvest, but let's see if it'll still... No. Let's see if I change it to normal application rate. No, it's because it's ready to harvest. All right, so we'll have to wait until we harvest this and then do the double application rate. Okay, but we're not gonna be harvesting this right now. I wanted to go through another growth stage before we do that. So we'll park this over here. God damn, why is it so hard for me to back up shit? I can do this shit in real life, but doing it in a video game is ridiculous. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it's because I haven't started the production yet. Duh. Alright. Productions. Okay. Alright, all the productions are going. So we have our little lettuce right here. We have this going as well. Producing wood and wood chips. Okay. And alright, so now this month, November, we'll mow, or so now I want to test a theory about alright, so we got that going. So I got our productions. Oops, wrong thing. Producing wood. Damn, this thing goes through manure and seeds like crazy, man. It does hold a lot, though. Yeah, definitely gonna have to start producing manure and seeds. These must be for wood chips. Can I lift these? Nope. I'm gonna have to use a pallet. Nope, I can use lift. I can lift that, but I can't lift this. Okay, good to know. Wait, I got a stupid question. If I turn this on to distributing, would it distribute to here? Let's find out. Distributing. Let's see if it'll go straight to this. These are wood chips. Okay. We'll leave this just here for now. At least we can move these guys. But these are too heavy to lift, so we'll have to get like a forklift to move those. Okay. Ta-da. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest what we need to. Okay, it's actually mowing it as grass. Okay, good to know. So I don't have to buy a separate header. Although I probably should have added silage additive, but that's okay. We can do that at the beginning of the next year. Really? I know he hasn't been picked yet. But if he does that, then he can kiss his ass goodbye about being drafted at all. But I was surprised my Steelers didn't pick him up. Because Rudolph damn sure isn't the answer. He's a fucking nobody. He's gonna be a career backup. But it is kind of interesting that he hasn't been picked, so... Yeah, I missed a piece. That's okay. I mean, Travis Hunter. But it's just crazy no one's taken him yet. The Steelers are morons. Like, they're just the epitome of mediocre, and I'm sorry, Tomlin is just the fucking Jeff Fisher for the fucking Steelers. He's not a good... I'm sorry, he's not a good coach. He's just not. A good coach wouldn't have a bunch of 8-8 records, and occasionally have a 10-6 or 10-7 now. Like 11-6. That's, to me, it's just trash. That is what it is, but whatever. Honestly, until Tomlin starts having losing seasons, no one's going to... Everyone's like, he's such a good coach. He's such a good coach. Yeah, but I rather suck. Like, for the entire length of time, for me being a Steelers fan, I've never seen a losing season. Although 8-8 is not a losing season, but it's damn sure not a winning season either. So... Like I said, he's the Jeff fucking Fisher of the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's what he is. Epitome of 8-8, mediocrity. Not good enough to do anything in the playoffs, and not bad enough to get anything, a franchise-altering player. Like us hitting on the draft with like T.J. Watt and defensive players and wide receivers, that's great. When are we gonna have a quarterback? I don't know if you all saw this. Like, this is something I could vent about all damn day. But the Steelers, since they lost Big Ben, have the fewest touchdowns in that span, which is only 46. Dude, there's quarterbacks that hit that mark in a fucking season, and the Steelers only have 46 touchdowns since Big Ben retired? Are you kidding me? This is a failure of leadership, and it's just pathetic. But some Steelers fans like, oh, it's like, yeah, because your standard is mediocrity. I rather suck and get a good player for at least one season instead of wasting all the defensive talent we have and now have fucking DK Metcalf but no one to throw him the goddamn ball again. And I'm telling you, it don't matter. We make the playoffs, we're going to get bounced in the first round. We're going to be in the wild card round, we're going to bounce. First fucking round. And I don't want to hear about Aaron Rodgers and all that fucking noob. That fucking nub can stay away from fucking Pittsburgh. I don't want to see him in a Pittsburgh Steelers uniform. I just don't. And I'm just tired of it. I'm a fan that I'm just tired of it. Like I was on chats and stuff like that. I'm probably not going to watch a single Steelers game, but I'm sure that'll change. I guarantee it, because I bleed black and gold. Like, it drives me crazy when I'm not watching them. I'll still check the scores on ESPN. I will, and all that. But if I'm doing fantasy football, I'm not picking anybody from the Steelers. Not a lick. Because we don't have a quarterback. If Aaron Rodgers comes there, I don't want him to. But, because it's just irritating. But when people say, there's no good quarterbacks in the draft this year, they should wait. Why? Because we're not going to get a good quarterback next year. We're going to be around the 20th pick again. We're not like, well, we could get Arch Manning, we can get... Dude, we have to literally suck dick to be able to get a player like that. Because the Steelers aren't going to trade up for someone like that. Are you kidding me? Them trading for DK Metcalf was fucking like... I was like, wow. Like, that was a revelation. And they expect us to... I hate my team. It's like a love-hate relationship. I fucking hate them and love them at the same time. It's like being in an abusive relationship. Like, I expect things to get better and things don't. And I apologize for anybody who's ever been in an abusive relationship, like me comparing that to that, but... Like, you expect things to get better and it just doesn't. And it's just, like I said, I could talk about football all day and just It's one of those topics I try to avoid because it's near and dear to my heart, and it's like I want the Steelers to lose, so because I'm tired of hearing Tomlin's never had a losing season. Tomlin's never had a losing season. Why would we get rid of him? Who's gonna be a better coach? Anybody. Exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry. Anybody could be better. But no one's gonna do anything. Not until we you know, we start sucking. But welcome everybody. Saving. But I think Arch is good. But I don't want to hear anybody like, oh, we can get Arch Manning. We can get Arch Manning. No, we can't. We have to suck to be able to get him. And that'll never happen. We are the epitome of 8-8. The only thing that's saving us is 9-8, 9-8-1, or 8-8-1, or whatever the fuck. God, I hate my team. I really do. What was I doing again? Oh, grass. And then people bring up, oh, but the Ravens brought, they won with Trent Dilfer in 2000. I was like, that was an all-time great defense. Like up there with the fucking Bears defense or the Steel Curtain Steelers. But I'm sorry, the Steelers have not won a Super Bowl without a Hall of Fame quarterback at the helm. So, don't want to hear it. But anyway, I digress. Exactly. Let's not fuck up. Exactly. We don't, like, our defense is not at that level. Our defense is good, but that's when I was talking on chat and stuff like that with people, and they keep bringing up the 2000 fucking. I was like, well, why are you bringing up a Ravens defense? Are you a Steelers fan or a Ravens fan? Because it certainly sounds like you're a Ravens fan. But anyway, that was an all-time great defense. We've had a solid, really good defense for the past God knows how many years now, but they're not all-time greats. Not in the slightest. They're just not. They're really solid defenses. They're very good, but they're not ones where they're going to score for you. They're going to lock down an offense. That's just not going to happen. Oh. But anyway, okay, so it's all neutral. Exactly. And then someone wanted to say, oh, Nick Foles. I was like, no, Nick Foles was actually lighting motherfuckers up. Like, he can actually throw the damn ball. Like, that was another one someone brought up. Well, I was like, I'm sorry, the Eagles had an all-time defense? No, they fucking let Tom Brady fucking throw for the most passing yards in fucking Super Bowl history and score like 30-plus points. Don't tell me that's an all-time great defense. Fucking just dumbasses. God, I just Okay, so at least now we're back to on track with this fertilizing correctly. Mm-hmm. Like my thing with the Steelers, that even if they had just so before the like it was actually happening live and stuff like that. Emma Schefter was reporting on it. Like the the team owner or whatever, one of the Roonies came on and there's always a chance, and it's very likely, and Aaron Rodgers will join us, and blah da blah da blah da blah bullshit. And if we draft a quarterback in this year's draft, it's not going to be someone start away. It'll be someone we can develop, and blah da blah da blah, and all that fucking horse shit. And I'm like, I just want Aaron Rodgers, just to fucking retire and watch the Steelers just holding the bag with fucking Mason Rudolph. And it's just going to make it so fucking funny when, and like I said, this is something I'm fucking passionate about because it's my sports team. I love my team, but I'm just tired of all the rhetoric of the Steelers fans split. Like, I don't understand how you can be split on something. You don't have a quarterback, you don't win. And they're citing, with the all-time defenses, blah, blah. I was like, when do you see those? Every fucking 25 years? Is that what you want to see? A Super Bowl every 25 fucking years? Fucking Patrick Mahomes don't need a goddamn all-time great defense. He has good defenses. They get the job done. They get the stops when they need. But it's still Patrick Mahomes. His offense can actually do something. Ours is a fucking anemic. I just don't want Rodgers in fucking Pittsburgh, man. I just don't want him in Pittsburgh. Don't want him. Don't need him. Just prima donna bitch. He's not a Steelers quarterback. He's just not. We have prima donna wide receivers that think they're all that in a bag of chips. That's what we have. So, like I said, this is something I could really go off on, but sorry, y'all. Don't mind me. If you have a favorite sports team, drop your team and how much you hate them. Yep. I think Rogers should go to a dark room and just stay in it. Do his little darkness dumbass retreat. That's what he should be doing. Everybody, I'm gonna go collect my thoughts. Just whatever. Alright, let's skip forward a month now. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's not producing as much lettuce as I thought I was going to. Oh, this actually, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like the sawmill does, it will distribute the wood. All right. Good to know. Activate, activate, activate. All right, so what we're going to do is I need to move this stuff off of here. You like how that block palette works thing right there? This is on normal economy, I believe. It's on normal. Yeah, so now you see if I move a pallet, this won't keep popping up as well. Look at all these poplar chips. So it's cool when you can just have it so this thing doesn't keep spawning wood. Duck, you motherfucker. I'm gonna go rent a forklift so I can just move those two things there. Just ran right into the right through the people. I'm hungry. I just realized it's 1:14 in the morning. What the fuck? I have really been distracted playing this game. I guess that's what happens when I don't play this game for very. I only play this game on Saturdays or Sundays with Spartan, and I don't play it any other time. I have a stupid question. Would this? No, this is grass. I could just drive right over it. I like how I answer my own question before I answer. I just answered in my head. I like the little addable trigger bench right there. Because I want to start getting the pallets of wood planks and stuff. So I can start offloading that. And also anything we can do, we can sell the wood. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so no more pallets are going to spawn now. Because I know we can distribute and I can just hold on to the poplar or the wood chips. But there is a production I wanna put out because the poplar chips can be used to create other products. There we go. Just gonna move this. But I like with this production, you can put the guardrails up there. I went down all the way. Oops, maybe I gotta tip it. Huh. Apparently that doesn't work that way? Question mark? Well, where can I sell wood? Well, that kind of sucks. Maybe that's why it had the... Like, it doesn't want the wood... It wants the... Never mind. I guess it wants the wood that's... You know, Interesting. All right. Yeah, so this greenhouse wood production just produces wood and wood chips. However, so that's what it has the thing you can block off the pallets. Because obviously putting the wood pallets here, it just wants you to drag a tree into it, not the actual this. All right, well, then if that's the case, where can I sell the wood? Because I won't go in there. I'll just have to sell it as wood. Biomass heating plant. Oh, I just... Yep. Yep. Hopefully I can bring it other places and just sell it there. It's crazy. He has not been drafted in the second or the third round. Yeah, I don't understand Shadir Sanders' free fall. And all these teams say, "Whoa, blah 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 blah." But unless you pick them, I don't want to hear your mouth. I don't want to hear your lips moving. Let's go ahead and just tag this place so I can sell these things. Fuck. Save. Where's this at? It's way down there. Where do wood those chips go? Oh no, I have stuff for those. Whoops. Alright, let's go rent a bed truck. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Hey, someone come drive. Do 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 do. Um. Fuck. At least this vehicle. I want to be able. I want to be able to Yeah, I don't think that lawsuit thing is real. I just don't. I don't think that's real. I think that's a scam or fake. Oh fuck! No! No! Fuck! Ugh! Fuck me sideways! Ah, fuck. How much? God damn it. As soon as I get rid of those guardrails, a bunch of poplar pallets are about to fucking pop up. Watch. Unsurprising. Fuck. Yep, see? Told you. Ah. Oh, shit. Fuck it, you're just going in sideways. This was gonna look all pretty. Not anymore, it's gonna look like a clusterfuck. No, no, don't you fucking dare. Yay! Wait, am I hitting the side there? No, no, we're good. Ta-da! Yep. Alright, let's try not to screw this one up, so I have to... Oh, god damn it. Whee! I have something for all these wood chips though. I'm gonna do a fun production. Okay. Go forward. Go down. Down. Woohoo! I'm gonna put this at the end of it. I'm not gonna lie, this is really helping my OCD out. Ta-da! Look at that. I like how it grabs into that one. Alright. We got wood. Alright, we don't need that anymore, so we can get rid of this thing. Where did I buy it? No, I rented it. There it is. Alright, the other production I wanted to build, since we have all this shit, factory that actually uses wood chips. This produces wood chips. Sorry, everybody, I'm yawning in y'all's ears. Wait, what? I can use wood chips to create cement and stuff? Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? One less prompt production. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are. I have no idea how that works. We're about to find out. You can make cement bags with wood chips? What? Okay, if it still requires the same amount of stones, what the fuck kind of sense does that make? What? That is... alright, what? Sorry. That makes no sense. It literally adds no value. Construction, delete. Interesting. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Fish! Anyway. Okay, so you can't use the wood chips for anything, you just gotta sell them. Alright. There's really no one that takes wood chips? When do wood chips sell? Alright, having a brain fart here, everybody. I'm just staring at my screen. Almost have 100,000 liters of electric charge. When does electric charge sell? I'm so getting distracted by everything. I'm so ADD. Alright, wood. Damn it. Wood chips. Sell in January. Okay, so we can do that next month. When does electric charge sell? Funny. January is when it sells. Remember, everybody, remember January. Electric charge sells in February. All right. I have wood. I have not actually explored this map on foot, so eventually we'll be doing that. It's pretty. It's like a Polish map, like a fictitious Polish map. Can you wait? Can you actually go in that? Hang on. I'm gonna just park my thing in the middle of the street. Aw. That's actually kind of cool, though. You can't go in it, but it actually... Is that a library? Oh, that looks like a library, right? It's actually kind of cool. You can actually see in it. You just can't go in it. It's kind of cool. And other than the other buildings that just are fake ass, you know. Anyway, back to here. I know, doesn't it? Oh no. This is one of those silo things. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I gotta drop them off here. There we go. $13,671 for wood. Okay. I like this truck. Shit. That was close. Sorry. Sorry. I know, right? Drive faster. Actually, you guys want to check out the park? Let's go check out the park. Cute little playground. We are gathered here today to celebrate the marriage of casting spells and shit like that. I feel like this would be something I'd seen in Oblivion. Literally, what's with the book? Other than it's probably a statue. I think these gazebo areas look all the same. Is that like a thing you set on fire? I feel like that would burn down the gazebo. Oh, what the fuck? That was immersion broken. Alright, anyway. Oh, did I miss my turn? Yep. I don't feel like doing it. Save. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oops. Greenhouse. When does lettuce sell? Let us entertain you. I don't know why I have that song. I'm stuck in my head. One less prom production. One less prom production. February. All right. Let's untag the place. All right, let's go ahead and skip forward a month. Ugh. Balls. Snow. Forgot to turn that off. Yes. Yep. So wood chips in January and electric. Well, the good thing with electric though, so if we just electric doesn't have a selling point, but it's just like the biogas plants, you know, the big ass ones, where we have 99,884, 885 now. So if I go here to farm production, okay, that's already done. So deactivate. Now we have silage. What can we use silage for? I think other than selling the silage, also TMR would be another thing we could use it for, but I don't have any hay yet. So hay, okay. So we could get hay from drying the grass out and also silage. So we can do those both at the same time. The 80 straw we would have to get from a different crop and just pick it up. And this only holds 350,000 liters of straw. I think there's another way to make it though. But also we're going to be doing sugar beets because that can also create stones for us. So, and sugar beet cut. Sugar beet cut. We just get a really big yield off of it, but this can create stones for us. So instead of me having to pick up stones, I could just do it this way. Plus, I've never done sugar beets. Well, now that's not true. I did sugar beets with Spartan, but that was one time. So this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my beep. Sawmill, that's creating what it needs to. Once we get the 1,000 liters of the planks, we'll deactivate this one so it can create the rest that we need. So, all right. Farm production, let's go ahead and change this to selling. And we'll see what happens. It won't sell it until it hits the 9 o'clock mark. But in the meantime, we can... I could get the auto load, but I don't want to. Honestly. This is more... Oh yeah, I did remember he got a trumpet stuck up his ass. Look at that. Three, 6, 9. Wait, 3, 6, 8. I can't count. Shh. No one say anything. Maybe I should have been a Marine. God damn it. What are you fracking doing? How the hell do you get caught on that? I don't know why I'm doing that precise, but somebody else can explain it to me. I'm making it look aesthetically pleasing. Oh my god. Mm. I just did all that work for nothing. I just feel so defeated now. At this point, I don't give a shit. I just feel defeated. Like, oh, why me? Why me? I feel like I'm about to actually cry. No. Yep. That's exactly why. Try to get fancy. Remember how I said I didn't care, and then now we're doing this anyway? Part of me still cares. Mm-hmm. Alright, this time we're not gonna put up the fucking guardrails. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Alright, wood chips are loaded. Now, where can I sell them? Ouch. Farmer's market. Speaking of biogas plant. Damn, dude, I can't even see the road. I'm guessing I'm on the correct side of the road. I have no idea. What? Wait, this is the farmer's market, right? Yeah. Do I have to drive these over here? Oh, I do. That was weird. That's a weird one. Unload, you sack of shit. Eh. Alright, so just in wood chips alone, probably didn't get too much because it wasn't a lot. 1650. That was weird. Like those weren't even, those were in pallets. Excuse me. Pardon me. Jesus, man. I cannot drive. Jesus, man, the wall is so tight. I know, right? Look, you can actually see it kicking up rocks. Like, you can see in the back of the wheels, they're just kicking up rocks. Alright. This will be the next one. Let's look at the productions. All right, how do I create seeds? Seeds are created by wheat, herbicide, and water. Great, I have to create herbicide first. Digestate, slurry, manure, methane, and water. All right. How do I create manure? Slurry, or just have animals create it. So I can create, and then digestate, whatever. I hear Spartan in my fucking head saying digestate or whatever the hell fuck he says. Just so I can use that with silage and make digestate. So let's go ahead and start doing this one. Or not. How am I out of space? Oh, electric charge. All right, let me fast forward and see how much we're about to get. It should automatically sell it though. What was I doing again? Fast forwarding time. Ugh. At the top of the hour, it should sell all the electric charge. Hopefully. If not, I have no idea what the hell we're going to do with it. Yep. Stop. Do you guys see how much it just jumped? We were at 88,000, now we're at 151,000. That was just from the electric charge. See? Yep. Which is not bad for doing absolutely nothing. All right, so this will create that, what the hell, however we need. Which we need slurry and manure too. Which would means we would need to get a farm. And actually, we'll get straw off this too, herbicide and straw. That's kind of cool. So we got okay, and then herbicide would create that. Liquid fertilizer is created by whatever slurry other than manure. What about solid fertilizer? Solid fertilizer is created just a manure. Okay, it's just a different way to make it. And then if we want to create seeds, we need the wheat, herbicide, and water. So we would have to do wheat. Okay. Good to know. So we want to do sugar beets so we can get stones, so we can create our lime, which is here. We also get road salt from that too, which we can put down on the snow. We want this, so we need to do wheat and actually harvest it as wheat. Also, we can hold, how much wheat can we hold in here? 10 million wheat? Yeah, we'll have plenty. We can hold sunflowers 10 million, sugar beet 10 million, grass 10.9 million, corn 10.1, 10.9, 10.1, 10, yeah, so we can hold a shit ton. So yeah, for gas, for us, diesel, how do we create diesel? We need canola. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and we already sold the 2 products that we need for this month. Let's go ahead and fast forward a month. I think I'm just going to leave the electric charge on selling. Yay, all the snow's gone. There's all our lettuce pallets. Okay. These are that. Look, our first thing over to our house. Yay. Oh, damn, that blinding glare from the sun and the clouds. Yeesh. Hey, everybody, just getting a workout. Now I just need the wood beams. Okay. It's kind of nice how you can see how clear the foliage is on the lettuce. Also how the palettes are different colors or different shades. Put this in here. Okay. Yep. We get a nice chunk for that electric charge. So if we look at real quick at finances, yeah, January 78,796, and then so far 9,389 for sold product for electric charge. Real quick, save that. Apparently we could sell seeds too. Roof plates, same thing. We could go down to the yacht club. Big farmer's kiosk. Supermarket. Looks like the big farmer kiosk is the best one for us. Who puts a building right there? Is that a church? Oh no, it's a medical building. Emergency. Oh, is it this? Oh, fuck off. Oh no, it's behind the wall. This is part of field 1 though, I guess we could buy. FYI. There we go. Yeah, this little section here, all this, if we buy field 1, we'll get all this. Which is kind of cool. At least we'd have a selling point right there too. Alright. Whee! Alright, let's go forward 1 more month so we can put the wood beams in there. Yeah, look at the hail. Alright, we need wood beams. Okay. You guys see the stone things right there? Apparently you use wood for that. Interesting. Let's look at the farm production. Okay, grass just started to really grow back. That still has fine on seeds. This one's getting low. I think we're going to deactivate this for now. How much silage do I still have left? I still have a good amount of silage left. Herbicide needs die. Herbicide needs whatever. And seeds need herbicide. That's what we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to the seeds. Herbicide also needs slurry manure as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and fast forward a month. Oh. We need cement bags, long planks, and wood beams. Okay. Alright. So, let's see how much it's changed. It looks like we just have the little pillars right there. So we need 5,000 liters of cement bags, 2,000 liters of long planks, and 1,000 wood beams, liters of wood beams. And our grass, since it just started growing in March and April, it actually says ready to harvest. So we're going to wait until, why does it only have an 85% yield bonus? Whatever. So anyway, I think that's where we're going to leave it off for here. We got quite a bit done. We have a little trailer that we're living out of. We started putting in products for our house that we're building. We have our production plant going. We've stopped our greenhouse for now because I want to be able to create some of the stuff. We got our tree farm going, producing wood for us. We have the ability to make silage. Yeah, so we did quite a bit. We leveled out the land. Once we save up money, we're going to buy this land, 14 and I believe 15. I'm going to try to see if we can combine these two. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to do it on this one. What I'm going to do is create another off character and just use it to play test and stuff like that to see if I can merge the fields and see how it works. So that way we know for ahead of time. But yeah, so we did quite a bit. But thank you guys for joining me. Look forward to continuing this series. This series will always be on a Friday. but I also may, because it is on multiplayer, eventually if you guys would like to play, you're more than welcome. So this will stay on multiplayer mode. So if anybody, as we kind of keep building and building, eventually if you guys want to join and have fun and build stuff and create your own farm and whatnot, you guys are more than welcome to. But yeah, so thank you guys again. If you like what I do, punch, like, comment, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, Bane. I appreciate it.